1 second. Almost there.
There will be no survivors.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing amazing. It looks like the recording is fine. You guys will have to let me know if anything weird is going on with the video. I think it should be about the same bitrate and everything, maybe a little bit higher. But there was an OBS update. I finally did it, and I probably shouldn't have yet, because it caused some additional changes, but I think I got everything resolved. So I think everything's good. But hey there, everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Stella. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Nick. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Jaguar. Hey there, Chow Gamer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's 1 a.m. and Vale didn't say good night. Well, good night, Chow Gamer. I hope you're able to get some sleep. You and Stella, I hope you're both able to get some sleep. We're back with some more Chroma Endless 2. Thank you, Fish, for letting me know it looks good. We're back with more Chroma Endless 2. I'm hoping that the recording for YouTube is also going to be looking good. We won't know that until the end of stream, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, Bacon Beast, how are you? But let's jump into some more Chroma Endless 2. I don't remember where we left off. I didn't get a chance to watch my VODs this week because I have had a very, very, very busy week of work. And actually not a lot of time or outside work. So it's been a long week. But it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I don't entirely agree with everything that's going on at work. But we will work through these things, you know. By the way, Elt, thank you so much for gifting us up to the community, and welcome on in, Rowan, and thank you very much, Elt. I really do appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat? And thank you, Fish, for the hearts and hype earlier. For Elt, thank you. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you a bunch. Yeah, and then I also ran into computer problems this week too, which was pretty rough. My computer just kind of froze up completely, and I couldn't do anything. Couldn't, Control Alt Delete. I couldn't Alt Tab. I couldn't even move my mouse. And the only solution was to restart my PC, or was to, power cycle my PC. Using the button on the tower. I mean, right now the game's not even starting up. There it goes. But yeah, so I'm hoping I updated the video drivers and I updated Windows. I'm hoping both of those two things, combined will help, and everything should get better in the future. But, who knows? Who knows? I feel like this PC is only like 1 or 2 years old, so I can't imagine it's that old, but I don't know. I don't remember. All right. Well, let's let the game load in. Hey there out there. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. So the last thing we did get to was a lot of automation. And let's look in the quest book, because I think that'll probably tell us what we're doing. Yeah, we made some of these things. Right, we got all the way. Oh yeah, cyanite. Okay, yeah. We made the reactor over in the quarry area, right? Yeah, this guy. So we set this guy up over here, and this is still running, still doesn't have enough power. This is completely out of fuel because I never set up. Oh my goodness. I didn't click that button. So the reactor hasn't been running. Okay, so that means we probably got like a stack, maybe 2 stacks of uranium or of cyanite. How's it running if it's out of fuel? Well, so this is running because there's a wireless gate on it. Lurk for Catan? All right, good luck, Fish. So this is actually getting 2 sets of power. It's getting power from our ender gate, and then it's also getting power. Well, it wasn't, but it's also getting power from the reactor. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. All right, well then that means we'll have some cyanite, but not much, right? What was that? Control E? What did I just do? Yeah, we got 35 cyanite. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, so much for getting stuff done with cyanite and getting into plutonium. I thought we were going to just have stacks upon stacks of it because it was going to be running offline, but clearly it was not running offline. So that's amazing. The game is going to be a little laggy as usual.
SMRT. I mean SMART.
So smart. Maybe what we do is we make a bigger reactor and start off doing that. Okay. That seems like an approach. Okay, so what did we do here? This was what, 5x5 on the inside, so 7x7 total. Okay, so if we want to add, let's pretend it was running and cheat in a couple stacks now. So we want to increase it from the outside. So that's going to be 7, 14, 24. So 24 times, I don't know what, let's make this like 5 tall or something? Sure. No? So we'll need 120 reactor casings, and then we'll also need 25 additional reactor thingamabobbers. I think that's the technical term. Man, my client still feels pretty laggy. What's over here? We got some grass. Okay. How we doing everything else? Oh, okay. Thanks for emote. What would you expect 1:0 to do in math? We do have a lot of this. Okay. We have 165,000 HTTP things. 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 6, and the bot is smart for that. Okay. All right. So let's see. We want to do reactor. So we want to make 25 of the fuel rods. And this costs us energized steel with electrum. All right. That all seems doable. And we now have, oh my goodness, it feels like everything is super framey. We now have both of these guys running. Yeah. And they're both running pretty quickly. So we may need to get another one of these going. I wonder what could make it faster. Waiting for 1 energized steel to unlock. Does that only produce 1 energized steel each time? Oh yeah, crops. Does only produce 1, okay. Yeah, I guess we haven't been doing anything with crops for a while as well. But I think we're probably stuck still. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. Luke's aggregator. Right, and this was the compressed dash, which we were just getting into. Because we needed Ludicrite to get there. Yep. Okay, so those did finish. Okay, so there's our reactor fuel rods. And then we needed, what did I say, 120? 120 of these. So that's 225 energized steel. Along with 200 electrum. Okay, so let's just let that run. And we'll see what happens there. How's our steel looking? We have 490 steel. Let's get a couple hundred steel going as well. Just so we can make sure that there's plenty of steel in the system. Yes, it cannot do fancy expressions at all. Chow Gamer. No variables. No variables. Let's see. So yeah, that'll work on the casing, and this is working on the steel. You don't need anything from there, right? Oh, you do. Redstone ingots, that's the same machine, isn't it? Compressed steel. Are we doing... No. We are producing blocks and then compressed. Okay. No, so that all looks correct. And then we couldn't do the compressors. Yep. The bees. Why did we needed bees for... It's like the honeycomb, right? There was something that needed honeycomb. All this automation. Anyone know where the door is? How you doing, Eliza? Hope you're doing well. There's barely any automation now. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. Was it this, the woven fabric? Was that it? It was a replacement for that weird leather? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, so we don't entirely need that right now, but it would be nice. Okay, and then what about seeds? So let's look. So right now we just have tier 1 seeds. So what do we need for tier 2 seeds? Pressure chamber, obviously we have, it was the prudentium, which was the biomass, right. So that means we'll need a crusher to produce the biofuel, and then we'll need another metallurgic infuser to take biofuel, which we can set it up over here next to all these ones. And then just have biofuel coming through here. Okay, so we need a crusher and another metallurgic infuser. Crusher. Okay, we don't know how to make that. So that means we need to do some automation. Only the best automation. So let's go over to the pattern terminal. More patterns. Crusher. No, only happy things for the automation. Only happy things. Hey, Mrs. Bufflechips, how you doing today? Duroplast sheet. What the heck is this? Did we do this? Phenolic resin? Acetyl hydrate? Creosote oil? Okay, I do remember doing this because it didn't consume the plate, right? But we definitely didn't like set this up in any automated fashion. Advanced we have 4 remaining. Okay. What about the Duroplast? We got none of that. Hey, Talk Retired, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Four buckets will produce a block of 4 blocks of these. And those can be... These can be used in a couple of these recipes, but you can't actually make the Duroplast sheet from the Duroplast block, okay? Interesting, all right. You're doing well? Just not frozen like last night? That's great. Glad to hear you're no longer frozen. Okay, so how do I want to set this up? Kinda think I want to ignore it. Because, what could go wrong with just ignoring it? All right, let's put that up there, and we want a crushing... Nope, a crusher. What's going on over here? Why are you not running? You're waiting on redstone ingots. You're taking a while for Electrum. That's the induction smelter. And it's just slow because we haven't added any automation or any upgrades. Can we upgrade this guy yet? We definitely can. And what about the next tier? We might be able to do that. Enderium. Ender pearl, lead, and diamond dust. Okay. What happened to the crusher? Oh, you're waiting on the wheel. Gotcha. Alright, so this guy... Wonder if I'm gonna automate this. Probably not, right? Alright, there's our crushing wheel. Perfect. And there's our crusher. Okay, and then we want the tier installers. We'll get 2 of them. Alright, perfect. And then we put the crusher over here. Alright, basic and advanced. Auto sort is fine, and then we want to change these guys. So we're going to want to do input output from the bottom with auto eject. And we're going to want a pattern provider. More automation. Okay, and then we want a cable. Yeah, hope everybody had a good week. Hope everybody's week went by quick. Okay, and then we're also going to want to get... Let's turn this one off. Oops, we only want down. What was I just doing? We need to get mechanism upgrades. Speed upgrades are not auto-craftable, and I'm assuming the energy ones are also not auto-craftable. Alright, one of you... We're going to need to tell it how to make charge sortis. Just want to make sure it wasn't just not visible for me or something. Alright, and then energy upgrades, we want another 5 of them. Alright, power you up. Where's my... What is this guy? This is set to... just a 2K. Okay, so we probably should upgrade that ender gate. Just distraction after distraction. Power gate. Just want to make sure we didn't already have any of these. Looks like we do not. Okay, so if we look up, is it ender gate? Is that better? Let's start the stream off right. How you doing, Flutter? Flutter wants a funny joke. You got it. And a hydrate. All right, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, and a joke for you. Those words don't mean what you think they mean. How you doing, Max? All right, here you go, Flutter. Here is your joke. Do you know where to find elephants? Do you know where to find elephants? Elephants don't need finding. They're so big, they don't get lost. What an amazing joke. Starting off for sure. How you doing, Pam? Hope you're well. All right, so this one, these all just require the cables. Okay. And we don't have cables craftable, but we have all the pieces craftable. You see an Elise in there? You do. What's that? All right, this one. So we don't have that craftable, really? I guess not. Okay. So let's see. This goes into one of the energizing orbs. Man, we already need another thing, another energizing orb. And then these are just 2 crafts. All right, now we should be able to make the Ender Gate. Have a good stream time for Lurk. No worries. Have a good one, Max. Thank you so much for the lyrics. Appreciate it. It's time for a new book. Nah. All right, that one there. Perfect. Okay, now this will output a little bit more power. I can go in there. Okay, so that means the reactor is all finished. And this was elf glass here to get to the reactor glass. How much do we do? How much did I increase it? What did I do? I did ×5, so we're currently at 1. So we want to do 5 by 5. No, wait. 5 by 6. I think that sounds right. Did you have a good work week? I had a work week. It was very quick because it was very busy, but there was a lot of meetings. And some of the stuff going on I don't entirely agree with. So you know, it's work. It's work. But yeah, it was something. How was your week? Let's do 64, and that makes 64. And this goes into the mana pool. And let's make sure, I'm pretty sure we already put mana glass over here. We did, yep, okay. So if we tell it to make, I don't know, like 50 or something. 50 is not enough. You need at least 60. You missed a lot of work because of the weather. Oh, really? Clean the house a lot and play with the cats. Nice. Where are you? Right there. And you slept a ton? Nice. Well, glad you got some stuff done. Play with your cats. Oh my goodness, this guy made such a mess. And hopefully you were able to stay safe with the weather. Let's also get rid of those. Okay, so now we got the ALF glass, so then we wanted to do this plus these. What am I looking for? 54, right? And that'll give us 30. Perfect, okay. So we should be able to use this as the front part of the reactor. Okay, so let's go increase this guy. Can't believe I didn't have this set up properly. God, so stupid. So stupid. Alright, let's clear this guy out. For those that missed the beginning, I didn't have this pipe set to extract, so the reactor finished very, very quickly because we didn't give it any additional uranium. So it was, you know, good. Very, very smart. Snow is never a problem, but when the secondary roads don't see salt, sand, or plow, you avoid leaving home. I gotcha. Okay, and then we wanted to do this too. Is that right? 11 blocks, that seems fine. I also forgot that there was 3 blocks here already. Oh well. That means we're gonna be, our count's gonna be off a little bit. Okay, so that's gonna be there. And then these go back on top. Where can I put? We can put 3 right in the center here. Sure. All right, let's get the blocks up here. Oh, actually, I had 5 extra blocks. Okay, so there we go. So now this should be filling everything in. We can turn the reactor on. It'll generate a little bit more power, but hopefully it'll use up a lot more resources. They ain't great about plowing, salting, sanding out here. Yeah, so I still haven't gotten any salt. I finally ordered some online because I'd gone to a couple different stores now, and all of them say they're sold out of salt and sand, and so I couldn't actually get any for my driveway any more than the pool salt I had originally bought, which did okay. The problem is it's super chunky and it's a pain in the butt to try and break up. Anyways, so I finally ordered some online and it's going to come next week, but I'm hoping by then the ice is going to be melted, but who knows? Okay, looks like it's going at least 2 times as fast, maybe like 2.5 times as fast. I mean, it's definitely producing a lot more power, which the quarry is still just chugging through. We went to start up our snowblower and it died. Oh no. So that's fun when we have 7 inches on the ground. Yeah, definitely. My goodness. Sorry to hear that, Aliwan. Not even in the boonies here and nothing happens. Some people just get snow days. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, luckily my roads have been very well maintained-ish. much better than nothing. But they definitely sand it and salt it. Maybe don't plow it the best, but they do everything really well. And it's enough that I can go around in a non 4-wheel drive car, So all right, so we got this guy going. Our uranium is not great, to be honest. There's only 8,000 ingots here. And we are burning uranium, right? Like that's one of the things that we put up here. Yeah, we definitely get rid of it. That's interesting. Oh, do these not get chunk loaded? What is it? What part is the... No, it's this one. You got the new badge? Nice. GG, Alley1. So wait, but that would be... Did we just get... I guess we're just getting a lot of stuff. Okay, we're just getting a lot more stuff. Because we've given it like 5 times the power now. Okay. Vans pipe upgrade. Yeah, we should probably upgrade this, but it looks like it is keeping up, so it's probably fine. Oh, no. We're fine. That's just a full draw. Oh, okay, I understand now. Yeah, we got another 10,000 here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought 8,000 sounded low, but it's because we have another 9,000 in the inventory. Gotcha. All right, so that'll give us some more cyanite, which we've already gotten a stack of cyanite since we logged in, so that's good. Before we do any of that stuff, we still need to deal with the crusher. So the crusher was so that we could get biofuel, which was a metallurgic infuser. So we want a metallurgic infuser. We're going to want another tier installer. And another one. We don't have any hop graphite. Okay. Okay. Do we have another way to make the hop graphite yet? Let's see. Tier installer. Metallurgic. Hop graphite. Hop. Do we have another way to make this? What? Those are tier 4. Okay. We made patterns. We will continue to make many patterns. And possibly a few more on top of that. Okay, so we need the coke dust. So let's grab some coal coke. Can we do... Ooh, okay, you can go blocks. Grab a block of coal coke. When toast done? How's my week been? It was long and short. Had a lot of meetings, so it was a very busy week. Didn't get a lot done, and yeah, the meetings were meetings. Happy that it's the weekend. I mean, realistically, I also did get some training done, which is nice. For kind of betterment of myself versus work stuff. So that was good. But there was also a lot of meetings about garbage. So long and short, exactly. But yeah, I mean, again, it's work. So it could be much worse. Okay, we got a ton of coal coke dust. So now we need to put this into the squeezer to get the hop graphite dust. And that's the only way we can get it. Okay. And then the hop graphite ingots. Yeah, that's the only way. Okay. All right, so let's grab 2 stacks. Man, this is so framey here. It looks like the encoding has been keeping up though, so that's good. Let's see, where are we here, right? This guy? Can I replace this? I wonder if that would have actually worked. Let's see, Coke. Okay, so 4K is definitely enough. I wonder how much this this machine actually ends up using. What about 5 stacks? I mean, it seems fine. All right, looks good. Okay, and then we need to smelt this stuff. Okay, and so that should give us more hop graphite. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, and then that was the tier installer. All right, and then this guy here, we want a basic, advanced. We don't need this here anymore. Hey Marcus, how you doing today? Can I put it back there? That seems good. Pattern provider. Hopefully we have enough channels to do all this. So I haven't really been paying attention to the channels. Okay, so now what do I do about this? I guess we add another connector. We don't have any XNet connectors. XNet connector. Oops, what the heck? This guy right here. Then we don't want down. And then this one here, we don't want west. Okay, so let's see. This is going to be the new advanced infusing, right? That's this guy? Yeah. You're not getting power. Why are you not getting power? Oh, I see. Because that used to be an input, all right? Okay, so now we need this guy to... We want it to do input output from the bottom, and then it's going to be extra from the top. These are all named, right? How are they named? Metallurgic infuser and something. All right. So that's this guy. Let's see. Metallurgic infuser biomass. Metallurgic infuser biomass. Seems good. All right. And then we need a recipe for making biomass, which I guess we're gonna stick with potatoes. So it's gonna be what, like 5 of these? Produces, we need speed upgrades too. Oh, and we need muters, mufflers. Either of those produce biomass. Oh, I lost my pattern. Could you go any slower? Is that not what it was called? It's not called biomass? Biofuel. All right. Okay, so that was potatoes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 produces. What is this? This is like 5 each, so you get 25. Bam, bam. Okay, and then down here, bio. We can set this to like, I don't know, maybe like 10 or something. Actually, I guess I do want to keep that in my inventory. Okay, and did I name these guys? I did. Okay, and this was only down. I don't understand why it doesn't retain that, but that's fine. Okay, so then this guy here, turn this off, put it on. This is going to be insert, and we're going to insert up to 4, right? Okay, so that should fill up the biofuel. Why is it 2 different names? Okay, so now we need speed upgrades. So that's going to be mechanism, speed upgrade. Yep, one of these guys. More patterns. Speed upgrades. We're going to want 7 more. All right, and then muffler. Okay, muffler. And we're going to want 4 of them. All right, you get upgraded. And you get super sped up. How much do you do? 1,000 ARF per tick? Should I ignore that? Should I just let it go? How much do we have in this guy? 10 at a time? So we can make that 10, I guess. It definitely uses up a ton of biomass. Okay, so all of that seems good. So why were we making the biomass? The biomass was used for inferium to prudentium. Okay. So if we want to set up a recipe to do this, this. Let's see, we're going to want to do, that's 4 times 5 is 20. We can't make blocks at a time, right? No, we cannot. Okay. So, and then this is going to go in the biomass. Okay, so now we should be able to make some of that. That was prudentium. I didn't speed up this guy or sort it. Okay, so we want energy upgrades. 8 of them. All right, and then we want speed upgrades. And also we now have a crusher. And a crusher means that we now have access to pulverizing stuff. Okay, so we now have access to prudentium, which means we can make the prudentium farmland. Let's see, this requires the inferium farmland. Let's get these guys as craftable. Ooh, but we also don't have the phyto soil. Charcoal dust we can do, it's the rich soil we can't. And then the niter was sandstone? I don't think, do we get niter ore? Oh, we have niter. Oh, okay, never mind then. I didn't think niter was something we had access. All right, we got that one, and then we also need to do floral fertilizer. Which I guess we'll need dye seeds to take care of that. Do I use white dye and use bone meal at the moment? Because we're not storing bones. We're actually voiding the bones that we get from up top. Can we burn this for the other uranite or uranium? No. No, we cannot. Okay. Can we use this in the reactor? Doesn't look like it. In the big reactor, that is. Is this guy that I was thinking of, the dye seeds. Just tier 1. Oh, wait. Do we have dye seeds currently? I never made dye seeds? Okay, well, we can definitely do that. All right, so that was... Hey, K-Beg, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So it was this guy. We needed charcoal dust, which can go in the crusher. So let's do, I guess, 10 at a time. And crusher. Okay, let's set up these recipes because I can't think of where I'm at. So I need to get more things again. Looking at things with the husband. Well, welcome back. I thought you were saying hi again to K-Beg, and I was like, oh, you must have said hi earlier to K-Beg. But then I was like, but I didn't see K-Beg earlier. That confused me. Well, welcome back, Stella. Hope whatever you looked at went well with the husband. Finally working to set the TV back up. New cables ordered. Should arrive tomorrow. Oh, nice, K-Beg. Yeah, it's always nice once you finally get some things set up. Yeah, that really confused me as usual. All right, so we can make Prudentium farmland. You organized your manga bookshelf today. Nice. I never made these, did I? No, I didn't. We should probably upgrade these. Been on your phone all week and ready to get back off of it. Yeah, that's gotta be real tough when you're used to being on a TV size window and then you're back to your phone. Everyone's being so productive. So your back hurt a lot, but it's so pretty. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I slept very poorly, so my neck is killing me. Loving the pictures. Oh, of the place. Yeah. It was good to see the new rabbit location. Okay, let's see if I pick this up and we put this down. So now we get a little bit extra inferium. But he seems to enjoy the new place as well. It's always good to hear. Or, well, I'm assuming the same. Floral fertilizer, we didn't end up making a recipe. And rich soil, we need to get those going. Just from photos. Okay, we did tell this to make more, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we need the organic compost, and then we need the exchanging gadget. Did you get your PC to behave? I mean, it is right now. So I'm assuming it's good until it's not, you know? And we gotta play some Minesweeper. All right, let's go ahead and mute. I don't want to listen to the sheep. Chat, we're gonna play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. Excuse me. Thank you all so much for sticking around during those ads, and I will see you all in just a few. You finished cutting all those little fiber pills off of your favorite winter PJs so they're comfy again? Whether that qualifies as productive, though, I'm not sure. No, that's definitely productive. Definitely productive. Yeah, good thing that's not a sound command, right, Miss Chips? 63 of 128, nearly 50%, right? How you doing, Raimu? Good to see you. Last thing big to do is blinds, and then the rest to make it homey. Nice. I still haven't made my house homey, but I don't care enough to put stuff on the walls. I think I have I think I have two things on all of my walls. A typical male house, you know, just nothing anywhere. Doing well. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, let's jump into here. Oops. You meant finally organizing the last miscellaneous piles? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just complaining about myself not setting things up. Let's see, there. Because I really should be less lazy and actually get stuff done, but then I get to the point where I'm just like, I can do without it. It's raining now. We had very stuffy weather till about 6 p.m., but now we got 23 and we're relieved. Ooh, nice. They're very ugly, but stretchy and soft again. Nice. Only reason you have stuff on your walls is because your mom bought and hung all of it? Yeah. You don't need to dress pretty to sleep. True. I'd much rather be comfortable to, be at home, essentially. Let's see here. Those are all safe. Let's see, this one should be safe. 111. We got a 1-2 here, but that could be either side of that, so I can't do anything there. This 2 there. You don't have to dress at all if you don't want to. True. Although I'm much more comfortable in clothes than not. But I suppose a lot of people are probably not the same there. But then again, I'm also comfortable in jeans, and I know a lot of people are definitely not comfortable in jeans, so whatever that means. Let's see this one here. 3 there. Okay. You kind of have to dress because windows are open. True. It's because you don't live in the tropics. True. I'd have to heat my apartment so much more if you didn't dress. Yeah, right. Good evening. Hey, Jaguar, welcome back. You are not comfy in jeans. Shorts year round, even in the freezing weather. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of jeans. I wasn't when I was a kid, but I am now. Okay, what do we have in this corner here? So this is a 1-1, which makes all that safe. Let's see, this one here. So there's 1 in this thing, but it's not guaranteed to be there, so we can't do anything about that one. How many mines? 7 mines over here. We got 1 there. We have 1 here, 1 here, 1 there. Ouch. You can go to sleep in jeans. All right, well, we're back, chat. So welcome back, and we're gonna guess. Ads are done. Yeah, we only got these couple mines here, so we're just gonna finish this one off. So this is a 3. It's touching 1, so that means there's 1 mine here. 1 mine here. Exactly. And then this one means there's 1 mine in one of these 3. This one also means there's 1 mine in these 3. So let's go with this one. 1 out of 3, and I choose poorly. All right. Well, welcome back, chat. You wear pants all year long, even in the summer. Oh, really? You're not comfy in jeans, so when you're at home, it's some variety PJs. Giant shin length linen trousers in the summer. Nice. I mean, as long as you're comfortable, that's the important part. Let's see, those, and there's not another way to make this rich soil other than that, so that's going to be rough. We're going to need to make a much bigger area, I guess, for that. You don't know quite how many neighbors you currently have. Several houses around you are being built, sold. Gotcha. You can always be that naked neighbor. Everyone has one. If you don't, you usually are that neighbor. I don't think that's the case around me, Stella. I think it's because everybody's far enough away from the road that I've never noticed even people in their houses, never mind a naked person in their house. When you go out, you usually wear an ankle-length skirt. Yeah, for me, it's pretty simple. It's just shorts in the summer and then jeans or pants all the rest of the time. Have you never heard that saying? Correct. Yeah. Yeah, I've not heard that one. Hey, Kitty, how you doing today? Naked people, what are we talking about? Apparently, there's always naked people around you. According to Stella, they're surrounded by naked people. All right, let's grab... Great, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. No, that's not what I'm looking to do. This one. So we're missing all of those dyes. Cyan, lime, pink, orange. Cyan, lime, pink, orange. Cyan, lime, pink, orange. For the cyan, indeed. Alright, let's get some of these guys down. This one. Alright, good. Not gonna bother with the orange because we still have a decent amount of orange left. Oops, missed. There. All right, looks good. That was pretty loud. So we wanted 4 of each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should have just done it up here, right? Let's see, orange, lime, cyan, pink. Oh man, the whole place is just super framey still. Okay, so we want to do 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we need Inferium and Inferium seed base. Seed base. Inferium. Okay, and then this goes in the pressure chamber. It's the assembly table, pressure chamber. All right, and that should make some dye seeds for us. Perfect. Now, up here, they do have Inferium farmland. Let's see, copper upgrade, and there was a gold upgrade. Okay, and then a draw. We have 1x1s craftable and 2x2s craftable. Let's see, spruce, straw. Wait, are these oak? No, they are spruce. Chest. All right, that one. Oops. Okay, so now we can make the spruce straw. Where are you? That one. Oh, I didn't make the botany pot. Botany hopper. Man, none of that is craftable. So many recipes. Okay, so that one's good. That one's good. And this guy. We don't know how to make bricks. Patterns. Okay, so bricks. That does not look like a block of brick. Wait, what have I been doing for smelting? Smelting. What is it? Furnace then? Create smelting. 32, 60. 64 equals 65. That's a weird recipe. All right, so that was clay. Turns into brick. Let's see, create smelting. Okay, and then all the other parts. Yeah, we need to add more crafters. Okay, so now can we do botany pot? Sky. Okay, perfect. And then we need a prudentium farmland. And then we also need to upgrade all the farmlands that we're currently using too. All right, you and you. Welcome back, Fish, and congrats! You won 2 out of 2. Very nice. GG. Are you growing? You are growing, okay. GG indeed. Alright, let's get that guy going. Let's also convert all of these into better farmland. Alright, I want dye on the top. Okay, we needed 7. Okay. Perfect. we'll just start upgrading these guys, and that'll also make them all produce 2 items at a time instead of just 1. All right, then we want to do locking and linking. Okay, perfect. All right, so that was for dye essence. That was so that we could craft more of the floral fertilizer, which apparently I didn't even set up. I mean, sure, I guess we can use black dye. And what about the bone meal side of it? I guess we can do it through bones. And then I guess we go tell it to not void those. Do I already have withered bones in, like, over here? Not there, not there, okay. So that means it's in... That means it's in one of the draws. Alright, so that's all in there now. Let's go tell it to not throw that away anymore. Magnet off. Okay, so, oh, we're not throwing it away anymore. Wither bones. No, we are. Okay. This one. Remove tag. Okay. Okay, so it'll start taking care of that. How we doing down here? Alright, you are a little full. Let's stand in this corner. Turn on our magnet. Turn on the bag. Nope, the other bag. This one. Alright, and then throw all the bags on the ground, or books even on the ground. Good. Yep. Sure, the rest of that seems fine. Okay, turn this guy back off. Alright, so we were working on the floral fertilizer. So this was all stuff in here. Okay, and now we can make the floral fertilizer. Was that so we could make the farmland? It was, yeah, so we could make this stuff. Alright, so then we can put these guys down here. Let's pick these up for now. Is that a spider somewhere here? Sure sounds like it. Okay. Oh, there's the spider. You're just trampling crops. Jerk. Alright, we'll just get rid of all the crops down here. Alright, so that was to get more inferium coming in and possibly some additional inferium seeds. I don't know what the secondary output of the inferium seeds is. Is it just the fertilized essence maybe? But when you hover over the land, it says it has a I guess we can't see it there. Can you upgrade the seed itself more? I don't think so. I'll check. But I thought we had originally looked at that. Because that was kind of the way that a lot of the older mods did it. But I don't think I saw an upgrade to the, like there's the tier 1 here. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's a upgraded tier. Unless there's another way to do it that I don't know how to. Or that's not part of JEI, that is. Oh, it says it on the plant. Yeah, so secondary chance 10%. Is that just seeds? Let's make ourselves tiny. Well, actually, we won't know because if we do get extra, I guess it'll be the other thing, right? It'll be in here. So currently, no. Oh, I didn't upgrade these guys. Let's upgrade those ones as well. That was Prudentium times 4. All right, all those guys are updated. Okay, so we were looking into seeds. Also, how's the cyanide doing now? 200, so it's definitely doing all right. Did I put that in a drawer or something, or did we... What's this one? What are you? Graphite. Okay. Did I put cyanide over here? Doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. What's... Oh, we're getting ores faster than we can output from here? Okay, I see. Pipes. I don't think we need anything too big, so we'll just go a little bit bigger. And this guy is still doing fine, all right. Seeds. So let's look at the quest book. So mystical. So this guy here, Prudentium seed base is locked. Wait, what are you locked behind? Oh, because I haven't held Prudentium Essence yet. Is that what you're waiting for? Gotcha. All right. So Prudentium seed base. This is molten solium. I guess we need to get a fluid disc. All right. Let's work on that. Getting ourselves some fluid. Okay, I take that back. Before we do that, let's get ourselves more molecular assemblers because we need more patterns. We have 20, so we want to do 12. Mole. We want 12. And pattern. We want 12. What are you waiting on? Nothing. All right, so we got 12 of these, 12 of those. None of these are sped up. We're going to need 2 more dense cables, I think. Hydrate. Is this actually going to work, or am I going to need one more? I guess we're going to find out. Did someone say we need more to get more fluid? Yes, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Always more fluid. And do we have 32 channels in here? We do. Perfect. Okay, so now we have access to 12 more molecular assemblers. Excellent. Okay, so then let's add some more, you guessed it, chat, patterns. So we need 1K. Do we know how to make those? We don't. I also don't know how to make Certus, but we're getting Certus from the quarry, so I think we're going to ignore it. And what I was hoping I'd see, yeah, is this one here, the 1K fluid. And they use the regular 1Ks. Oh, okay, that makes it so much easier. All right, 1K and then a 4K somewhere over here. That does mean we need to make another energizing orb. Suppose we don't need to. We could instead make it so drives vary by housing on this. Yeah. And then there's also this one, which has item, fluid, and chemical types all shared in one cell. Sounds awful. Because you still only get 63 types. It sounds really rough. Let's party. Even more patterns, always. Let's think about this. So I could set up another. I could set up another pattern provider. I guess let's find out if I think it might have been K-Beg that mentioned it. I don't remember. Let's see if we can stack the red strings. That general disk sounds like something that you'd want to partition. Probably. Almost certainly not UF in this spec. Oh yeah. I thought we had talked about the red string container in that specifically like for automation or something. But yeah, it might have been somebody else. All right, so if I do that and we put something inside it. Yeah, okay, so that works. All right, so then that means we can connect these guys. Through some additional pattern providers. And what did I call these? Energizing orbs? Is it gonna... Does it get that by itself? I guess thinking logically, why wouldn't this layout work? There's only one inventory in line of sight. Yeah, I thought this would connect to this, but realistically, even if it connected to this, it's still connected to this. But yeah, just in my mind, this wouldn't work. What? Toggle hover. Toggle shrink. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. It's not reliable, but interesting. Okay. All right, this one. Need a wrench. Dang it. I guess that's fine. Okay, and another one. All right, perfect. Oop. Okay, so did that just add 2 more energizing orbs? Did not. What did it add? Oh, it didn't add anything? Because it's not connected. Yeah, duh. Cables. Oh, perfect. Oh, I forgot we also... Ooh. Wait, that's not going to work the same as these ones. But I think blocking mode should work fine with these. Yeah, because I had these marked as locked. But I think blocking mode should work fine with those. All right, let's just verify that all that still works. What am I doing? We need to go over here, over here. Let's put a unique one on both of those. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're labeled red string containers. Gotcha, all right. Let's see, energizing orb. Okay, that can go away. We need a wrench. Let's see, you and you. Yep, looks good. Okay, so let's try that again. So now if we come over here, there should be 2 new. Perfect. All right, so let's put Supra there and Elite there. Okay, so we want Supra. Yep, looks good. And elite. All right, looks good. And then if we do energize steel, just want to make sure the locking part of it works, or blocking even. Yep, seems good. Now we're slow because of the induction smelter, so we still need to upgrade those as well. All right, so that just gives us additional pattern providers for the energizing ore because I don't remember. We needed it for something. So, all right, we'll figure that out in a bit. So we do need solium, ice, stone, and dirt. Do we have all of those? Ice essence, yes. Stone essence, yes. And dirt essence, yes. Okay. So we have all of those. So we need solium. Right, it was the 4K. That's what we were doing. And then it was 4Ks go into the pressure chamber to make the 16. Okay. Oh man, my brain is just always all over the place. Okay, and this goes in the pressure chamber. Let's see. Is pressure down here? Pressure chamber is full. That's a problem because that whole thing is full. How am I going to do that? I could do another chest pretty easily. Feels less smart. Almost feels like putting another cable underneath it or something. Is there a bigger pattern holder? There is not. No, that'd be too easy, K-Beg. Yeah, I could have another cable coming down and going under. But maybe it would just make sense to do another ender chest and then I don't have to think about it. Sure. If I can spell ender chest. All right, and what color are you? You are I can't. Trying to put myself on top of the chest. Apparently I can't. Okay, it didn't matter. Let's shrink. Okay, does this make me tiny enough to see? No, it doesn't. It looks like black, light blue, black. So ink, or no, black dye. Black, and light blue. All right, so this one, and this one. Okay, perfect. So then we need to name it. And what did I name it? Just pressure chamber. Pressure chamber. Wait, Does this remember the name? Oop. All right, and we'll put a sign on the front. Are those spruce signs? They're not. Oak sign. All right, this is pressure chamber. Cable. And this one does blocking, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. Okay, perfect. But yeah, there's no like upgrade slots, and then there just wasn't another pattern provider. And then even using like the pattern provider, there was the only recipe was this guy. So nothing that that I could find at least. Okay, so that was to be able to make the 16K. So let's get one of those guys cooking. All right, so while that's cooking, we also want to make the upgrade for the induction smelter. So that is the, what the heck was the name of that thing? Integrated component? Yeah. Okay, we don't have that craftable. Thought some other modern pack had upgrades to the provider. Could be different mod versions or disabled. Yeah, I thought it was different mods. You know, like almost, you know, this has lazier AE2, I think it's called, but it doesn't have, I want to say there was a better AE2 or, you know, something similar to that. So it has the wrong one essentially. The mod, it's a mod called Extended AE. Extended. Yeah, so we don't have that one. Gotcha. Thank you, Rowan. There's a ton of AE2 add-ons. True. Yeah, there is. And congrats, Rowan, as well. You got the gifted sub today, right? Yeah. GG. Doesn't seem to be in here. Yeah, it does not. This induction smelter and induction smelter. And both of those were Invar plates. What did I do for the Invar plates? Or plates in general? I was doing 16s and 8s and 4s. Saw that one earlier. Thanks, whoever. It was Elt, yeah. Yeah, definitely GG. So we'll go with 8, I guess. I don't even know if we have Invar craftable or not. Sounds like we need more AE2 expansion mods than true. Could have been an add-on name all the mods 9 or 10. Yeah. Advanced AE is another option. Not sure if it's in this one. Yeah, I think specifically the one that I know about is Lazier. This guy, which has these couple mods, or these couple machines rather. It's extended AE in all the mods 10. Gotcha. We've had so many names and add-ons over the years. Yeah, definitely. Well, thank you both. Let's see, plates. So we're going to need to set up another thing for plates as well. It's also from Extended AE. Oh, there's also Advanced AE in all the mods 10. I thought you both said the same thing. Oh, nice. That's funny. Let's see, induction smelter. It's 2 mods, yeah. Ron, I'm gonna just delete that message. Even though it's just an acronym, we don't have the curses in here. But no worries. Let's see. So we were doing the integrated components. Problem with add-ons to mods, you think it's part of the base mod, confused when it disappears in the next mod. Yep. Yep. That is understandable. We don't have this guy, which is the multi-servo press. This one, this one, this one. Too used to using it. I completely understand. Yeah, no worries. We have some versions of it blocked, but clearly not all versions, you know. Don't think of it as an actual sentence anymore. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've said it many times. I don't expect everybody to know all of our those type of rules, because those are a little almost draconian, but I like to keep it as PG as possible. All right, so those guys, and then this one, mana steel and destabilize redstone. So let's set that up before I forget what I'm doing. So this one was Meg. Oh wait, we set this up not specific to redstone, right? Yeah, magma fluid, and you have to put the item with it. Yeah, okay. Let's see, so that means, nope, not that one, this one. And it's redstone, so that's 2 redstone with it. Where are you? 2 redstone with you. Okay, magma fluid. I don't know why I was doing both recipes and all of them. I don't think I'm going to continue to do that. I see you have AE2 automation now since last time you watched. Already went big with it? Yes. Yeah, we unlocked it relatively recent and very much yes. Just as much as possible, I automate as much as I can. As much as I can. Can we do the next one as well? Right, this was the one that was netherite. All right, so let's do that one first. Induction smelter. Okay, so integral components. You don't know how to make the mana steel rod. This one, that one, that one. And rods. Let's do 4 is 8. I don't know if we set up a rod thing or not. We did. Perfect. I was doing 5 for 10. So consistent. Let's do 2 of them. Just because we have 2 of the regulars. Okay, and then we can also start doing the augments probably, right? Augment. These guys. Increases processing speed. These are also netherite plates and netherite flux coil. Bronze and gold. Alright, so we're going to upgrade that guy first. Guess we might as well. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't pull out the one before it? That's weird. Two more. Okay, that is definitely faster. So let's upgrade this guy. That one. 2 more. Did I upgrade the wrong machine? I did. Whoops. All right, this one and that one. All right, did we have another thermal machine somewhere? I'm gonna ignore it for now. I think we did have another thermal somewhere. About out here? No. Oh yeah, right here. This doesn't even have an augment in it. Alright, we'll upgrade that anyways. Alright, so we were trying to make a 16K. It must have finished. Perfect. Do we have quests for that? We might have, but we might also need to have the 4K before it. Energistics. Take a closer look at various pattern providers in Elements 10. Extended AE provides ME Extended Pattern Provider. Advanced AE provides Advanced Pattern Provider and Advanced Extended Pattern Provider. The advanced versions say they can insert different items into different faces of the machines. Like for mechanisms, so Advanced AE works with Extended AE. Oh, okay. An add-on of an add-on. Definitely not confusing. Crafting compressors, crafting monitors. There's also a mega pattern provider from Mega Cells that you haven't tried yet. It says it only supports processing patterns. Mega. Mega. No, that's different, right? Yeah, these are just giant crafters. Bulk storage. Mega bulk item storage cell. Interesting. Looks like need disk bay before any cells. This thing, the drive. Works like a refined storage disk, no types. Oh, I was thinking this guy was like a where'd it go? This guy. That this one would work like the black hole unit, where it hold a single item but a lot of a single item, just because it's called bulk item storage cell. But, you know, again, just making assumptions. Obviously not a clue. And it looks like it's going to be a while before we get to that point anyways. Oh yeah, did we put the Megatorch up there? We did, okay. Okay, so that was the 16K, and I went and looked into the quest book. That's what we're doing. So I wanted to see if it had anything else in here. Okay, normal stuff. Chemical storage, fluid storage. Oh, here you go. Within the Mega Cells framework, the specialized bulk item storage cell is introduced. The cell is distinguished by its unique ability to store a single type of an item in practically infinite quantity. Yeah, so it is the black hole unit, I guess. Gotcha. I wonder if it'll void stuff when it gets to that point. Yeah, I didn't want to have to make this guy again. The me chest. Although I suppose it's cheap enough to make another one of these. You do like that AE2 has a few add-on mods that work with things like Botania and Ars Nouveau. Oh, really? That's neat. I knew about Botania, or at least with the mana, because I think Divine Journey had the one with Botania. But I didn't know about Ars. That's cool. Alright, I guess we'll do it. Oh, maybe that's what you were talking about, K-Big. That I needed to do this one before I could get to the drives. That's probably what you were getting at. Okay, and we did need to make another terminal, so I guess that's not awful. It's illuminated panel. We need quartz glass. Is that not the same? What is it? Illuminated quartz glass? Vibrant quartz glass. Guess I just make sure I put everything in my inventory, because this needed a regular terminal as well. Quartz glass. Flight Energistics and Ars Energistics. Another 120. Not sure. Chroma Endless. I don't even know that we have ours in this pack. Alright, chat. I need to take another break. It's already been another hour. I don't remember where I stand. So I guess we just go up here and watch the mobs die. Because we do have stuff above us, so nothing should come up here. Alright, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I guess we get to see if the break screen works. But thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it! You're in good hands with Fail to Survive. Moist. Going to the moon? What, the hype train? Of course. Of course. Moon! Maybe extra food. Sure. Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. Jeez. Okay, let's keep going down. Oh god, that scared me. What am I missing? My reply was a few brain cells. You hate lurkers. Listen, okay? It was the mob in game called a lurker, not chat lurkers. Toxic. I guess. Oh wait, no. Oh. Oh. We do normally play a lot of modded Minecraft, playing expert packs for those that are not familiar with it. 9, 10, did I count wrong? I did. 4, 5, 6. What the heck? Max, what are you doing? Okay, well, apparently OMS won. Max, you're not supposed to do that. I was counting, and I was going to click the button.
Always blame Pale, blame Pale, blame
Rude,
Pale.
Max.
It is always
Rude.
his fault.
Okay, well, old man Shorty wins. We didn't get to drum roll exactly. Ruined. We punch a golem and get destroyed on an HCM run. So I didn't punch the golem in that one. I actually had killed the villagers. I killed, or pruned, let's say, the villagers in that village there. And I left apparently a couple of them alive. I guess I didn't know at that time that they would talk to each other and tell each other that you know, this guy was a jerk and killed like several of us. And so then when they had another baby spawn, a golem then spawned inside it, and they must have told the golem that failed to survive. Such a jerk. Exactly that. And the golem, when I walked into the village, then immediately attacked me. Whenever I ask what I need, it's always pants. Okay, so we have levitation right now. Okay, get shot by this thing. I don't think we got glowing. Oh, we did. Hey, we got it. Second try. GG. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around. I hope everybody had a good break. And thanks so much for sticking around. Let's get back down here and get rid of the rain. All right, let's continue over here. A good brick, is that what I said? A good brick. It's a New England break. It's a New England break. Oh man, and this is going to require me to make a pattern access terminal. All right, well, we'll have to do that eventually. Okay, so we're making the ME chest. Okay, there's the ME chest. Can we use the ME chest for anything? ME kitchen station? Multi-block kitchen station node that connects to applied logistics 2 grids. Interesting. Can also connect it to one of these guys and get a portable storage. These still only hold 54 types. So it's not as good as our... Wait, applied mechanists? Oh, that's for because it's chemical. Gotcha. Yeah, it's only 27 types for the 64K. Put it on your kitchen and allow your kitchen to read from A2 storage. And it's not in all the mods 10. Weird. Alright, well, let's get rid of that one. So that was this guy. We are going to want to make the cell workbench. Applied Mechanists is nice. This one. Get away with excluding mods. Report it. That it's not all the mods, yeah. Overflow destruction card. Ooh, okay. Neat. Equal distribution is a storage cell upgrade ensuring each item type occupies a predetermined amount of space. Okay. False advertising. Could be the mod isn't in the version. True, yeah. Let's put this in the floor over here. Okay, we did that one. 1K, we'll have to do the next ones. Is any storage? All right, 1K. All right, 1K. And then we'll do a 1K. They seem to be aware of this already. There's some fine print on the mod pack page that says something along the line, no, it's not, literally not all the mods. I have to imagine they've heard that many times. All right, so we wanted to make the 16K fluid storage. Did I already make one of these fluid cell things? No, okay. One of you protecting themselves. All right, there we go. So we got our fluid storage. Okay, so now we wanted to connect a magma crucible to here. I guess that means we should change this setup. Let's check how many channels are over here. So this has 15 channels. Only 4 in the back. What do I want to do about the latex? Do I want to put a storage bus on it or just leave it the way that it is? Maybe I'll just leave it the way that it is. Time to overhaul all the setups. Maybe not all of them, but at least these two. Let's see, that one, those. Okay, and then these guys. So let's see, we got the fluid encapsulator. These are now going to be input output and input output. Okay, and these were named magma and fluid, and now they're... Can I just reset them? Yes. Okay, so let's see here and there. You getting to that point in all the mods 10? You've got to expand at some point. Would like to be more organized about it, partly because of local logical categorization, but also because of A2 channels. I guess we're just going to put them right next to it. Why not? I guess why not is because I'm going to have to tear out this one log here. Alright, magma. It's going to be input, output. Input, output. Need 2 more pattern terminals. Not going to be able to wrench this one. Gotta love cables keeping MBT and not stacking, right? But the weird part is they do stack once you have them in your inventory, so it's just like strange. Like, so those 2 cables that were weird in my inventory, if I picked one up and put it on the other, they'd stack. Do I actually need to point them? Probably not, but I always feel more comfortable pointing them. So that's 6. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Okay, that's all in the... It's all in a chunk. Okay, so now we got recipes. So this guy... there's 1, there's 2. They don't stack. I had 2 of these before. And now I need to make an inferium one. Inferium. It was this ingot in a magma crucible. Okay, and I guess let's just make sure it still works. Looks good. Okay, good. I mean, obviously I expect it to, but you know, always test, right? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see, the mana steel rod. Redstone flux coil. 4 times 4 times 4. All right. And then we can do 1 for redstone. And I guess we might as well do block, right? I should have made 2 of them. Redstone. Okay. Wait a minute, is that going to... No, because it outputs, so it's fine. All right, and then we needed... servo. We did times 8. times 8 times 8. I think I'm just going to do one of those. All right, okay. All right, so now those guys should be all set. So now we should be able to make solium stuff. Magma crucible. Okay, and then the solium ingot requires prosperity and solium dust. Let's see, down here. Okay, and then to make the solium dust, smelting solium ore. Is that really it? That's awkward. And we were getting solium ore from the nether. So we almost need to make a quarry in the nether, I guess. And the solium liquid was for the prudentium. And how much do you get for each ingot? You get 144, and it uses 100. What kind of math is that? Why doesn't this use 144 and make things easy? I guess I just answered my own question. We still don't have this as a recipe. So now the patterns for making a quarry. Soon. All right, and this goes in one of these guys out here. Now that we have liquids, we should be able to get these guys going. Let's get a pattern provider. And you're going to be there. So then this one, we want the output to get pushed out the bottom. So power does. Just send it through an ender chest, exactly. There's nothing wrong with several ender chests. I guess for now we're just going to do a cable across the top. And I think we can also put the liquid pink slime. If I shift click that, does that? No, it doesn't. Left click to store the tank, right click to store pink slime. That's neat. I was curious to see how much it used up. Okay. Okay, so now we need to make a recipe for solium. Oh, I already did that. It's 2 dust each, so that's going to be real expensive. Prosperity ingot is a combiner. It's a block of prosperity and Ventium. I didn't set up the combiner in a usable manner yet. So I guess we do it the same way we're doing everything else. Yeah, so we'll need to set this up the same way we have this guy over here set up. Is this an advanced? Okay, advanced connector. So we could do multiple sides. The other option is we could do it filtered like we had over here. And do we have two more? We do have two more channels. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. It'll just make things easier. All right, so how are we doing channel-wise? We got 3 there, 2 there. If I put 1 in the corner, it shouldn't have a problem. We're out of Fluix dust. Fluix. Tier 4 aggregator, which I think we're really close to, right? Yeah, we just needed to get to Ludicrate for this. Why not use the pattern thing sitting there? I like to have 1 extra because then when I come into here, it's nice to have an extra one, you know? Stuff doesn't have to make sense, you know? Fluix dust. And the Fluix crystals, this was tossed in there. I mean, I suppose we can just set that up. Problem is it's going to be a circular loop. Fluix aggregator, that's not the one we have. Yeah, that was the next one. Enrichment chamber gives us 1 for 1. So you could definitely drop things into here, get them automatically picked up. If I have a separate recipe, yeah, still the circular recipe is the problem, right? And all right, well, anyways, so if we want to get this working, we apparently can't use create to do the dropper because the dropper was very, very messy, even though it works perfectly with other things that we were using. Apparently for here, it just didn't like it. Applied plane. Formation plane. information. Okay, and then we want a pattern. Dang it, they're gonna make me, it's gonna make me use it. It's gonna make me use it. We can put this in what, the crusher? No, it has to go in this guy. Crushing wheels. Doesn't Botania have a precision dropper? True, it does. But yeah, this should work fine. We'll just have to use an interface in a separate network, but yeah, all right, fine. You're right. It's probably makes more sense to use that one. Fluix in the chest. Crushing wheels. Wait, what? I don't have it in here? Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so now we can make another pattern provider. Okay, so then we wanted to do pattern provider into Botania crate. We don't have any living wood in here. That's the wrong way. Oh wait, that was, oh, okay, it was right. Did I try one of these? I mustn't have. That does mean we'll need either absorption or a barrel with a magnet. Probably stick with a barrel and a magnet. Okay, and then we'll need a place to input this stuff. I guess we'll have the pattern provider. Alright, so let's see. We got the pattern provider here. And this is going to be, whoops, that's Inception. This is going to be A2 dropper. Let's see, this can go down there. And you're going to go to an open crate. Okay, then we have a barrel, or yeah, barrel with a magnet set to match storage. And this is going to have Fluix. I guess I might as well add the other ones. I mean, we're not going to do it for any of the other ones, so I guess it doesn't matter. Right? Applied seed. Yeah, so it's just Certus, and Certus we're getting from the quarry, so yeah, this will just be for these. Okay, and then we just output from it. Let's see this one. And don't need anything else. And then we just need clear glass. Oh, you're not connected. That's literally, it doesn't have any connection to it. Let's see, and where did I put that? Yeah, right there. Get rid of that now. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that facade though. Okay, so we have cables going over there. This has how many channels? This is 5 channels. It does nothing else but come over this way. I guess I could rotate those two, put the pattern provider where the chest is. Let's see you. Oh, you lost your memory? Alright. We'll just put it in here then. Lewix. You. You. Nope, wrong direction. Okay, so that should input back into the system. Perfect. No blocking on this guy. So now we should see an AE2 dropper. Excellent. All right, so then we want to do a recipe for this guy. And we'll do 64 from 64. Okay. So then this goes in the dropper, and this goes in a pattern. I put away the glass. I'm so smart. Okay, so that should now be set up, but if we try and make a bunch of that, if I try and make 300, all right, we don't even have the recipe. Right, because it has to do 100 or 64 at a time. You put it away so you can find it. Exactly. Thank you. Clearly correct. Proper place. This is going to... Is my magnet going to pick that up instead? My magnet might pick it up before that thing picks it up. There's not a good way for me to prevent that. Alright, well, we need to set up a Fluix recipe. I suppose we'll probably change it to this recipe once we get this machine. 4 ticks and 50 FE. Yeah, that's much faster. And then that'll be how we get to the Fluix crystal as well. Yep, okay. So I guess we need to set this guy up. Crushing wheels. Okay. Crushing wheels. Create. All right, and this guy. Crushing wheels. Cable. I don't know why I didn't set this up yet. Feels like one I would have done. You being someone who can't put things away until you're actually done with the entire project they're used for, then usually don't even when you are done. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. I've gotten into the habit of trying to keep my inventory clean, but the problem is I keep it clean, often. So that means that it's usually just, I don't keep anything on me. So good or bad, I suppose. I don't know. Still curious if we're getting anything extra out of that. But none of these produce any seeds, so don't get anything extra out of those other than just extra resources. Okay, so solium for the seed. And then, yeah, I wanted to see, so wait, is this still crafting? It says it's still crafting. Okay, so clearly that did not work. It put the seeds right there. Shears. So apparently it's not just the create blocks that get messed up with this thing here. Cancel 128. So stupid. Okay, I guess we can't fully automate this thing. When you lived with your parents, your mom would sometimes get frustrated, understandably, to be fair, and put things away. Then you'd not be able to continue with the project until you sorted out in your head what you were using, what the project was, where it was in said project. I mean, you see me run into that problem all the time anyways. I often get to a point where I'm just like, what the heck was I doing? Might need a bigger pond. It can't use a bigger pond with the with those things, right? The crystal growth accelerators. I think we'll just do what we originally had, and then we'll be moving away from it relatively soon. Let's see, and then this was, and I guess that means we don't need the barrel here either. Where did that block just place? Maybe it didn't place. It just looked like it did. Let's cancel that. Luix. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Suppose we could do this instead. but the charge service, we don't really have that automated yet. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's see this one. That one. Okay, A2 blank pattern. We needed a recipe for Fluix dust, crusher, and I guess 32. And that goes in the crushing wheels. And let's grab the trapdoor, put that back. Let's do it the other way. You forget what you're doing, especially in Minecraft. Why did I go on the side quest to auto-generate sand? Our projects don't tend to be quite as bad, but if you put your tools away, your house for a bit, gotcha. Yeah, I suppose I tend to not do very many IRL projects. Fluix. Okay, so now if we want to do, let's say, 256. I wonder if we can, if we add the seeds to it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're not gonna need those too much longer. Okay. All right. So that was for Fluix. For some reason. All right. Prudentium base. So this guy here. We didn't end up setting that up, right? We apparently did. Okay, can we craft that? Prosperity, right, and that was the crusher. Why did I go on the side quest for Fluix? That's just like constant. I feel like every stream that is me just not knowing why I'm doing anything. Okay, and there's the other Fluix. The Fluix was so we could make pattern providers. We needed a pattern provider for the combiner. That's what it was. That's what it was. We need a barrel for the combiner. I was going to throw the combiner on the other side, but I guess we can leave it here. Side quest was so we didn't have to use the provider that was sitting in the system. Exactly. I mean, we're going to need to do it anyways the next time we needed something, and we needed something almost immediately. This was for the crusher. Nope. Combine. All right, I pressed B. This is why I don't type in there. Combiner. All right, so this is going to go to a barrel. And then we need XNet. We want a red connector. And then we need an advanced connector. Okay, so the red connector goes here. Advanced connector goes up here. And then we need a cable to go there. All right, so this is combiner input. It's going to be combiner machine. Okay, so now we have combiner input. And let's see, we'll need items. This is going to be combiner infuse. And combiner items. Okay, so this guy is going to extract from both of these. Extract. Extract. Okay, and then combiner. Excuse me. We need to set up the combiner. So this one is going to output out the bottom. And then I guess top's going to be for input. And right will be extra. So right is south. Insert from up, yep. And how did I do this? It was a whitelist and a blacklist. Why did I whitelist there? Not just whitelist over here. This is going to be insert from south. Okay, so we'll have blacklist and whitelist. I think this one I'm going to do opposite. So this was prosperity. Prosperity blocks. And it was to make these ingots. And Ventium. So let's see, I guess we'll just do blacklist Ventium, whitelist Ventium. And then it was 1 for 1. Ventium combiner 1 and 1. All right, so if I put that in there, need to turn them on. Perfect. And it outputs. Okay, so that looks like that'll work. So now we just need the recipe. So that was Ventium in a combiner. Ventium in a combiner makes prosperity ingots. And then we want to make another tier installer. What do we have for upgrades in here? Full upgrades? Okay. Combiner. All right, so now can we make the prosperity ingots? Perfect. Looks good. Okay, so that was so that we can make the prosperity ingots. So now we can make the solarium, so we can make the prudentium seed base, so that we can make ew. Nature, nether, and end seeds. Obsidian, amethyst, and sulfur. Bam, bam. Skin of Gaia. How close are we to the loot fabricator? Hostile networks? Corruptorite and ingot? Generalized nether? Generalized overworld? Simulation chamber? Polished blackstone? Spectral energy and ether gas? Which needed the lunaris, yeah, alright. That's a 3x3. Why is it advanced crafting? Don't ask questions you don't want to know. Was this all to be able to make a botany pot? No, this was to be able to make a seed to put in a botany pot. But if we look at stage 4 over here, we're trying to get ourselves down to here, and this will unlock the neural networks, I think. And so then over here is where we get into that Fluix aggregator that we were just talking about. But we need to go to the moon to be able to do that. Yep. Oh, reason for the digital miner, the solium. Oh, okay. All right, we got something to work on, chat. We got something to work on. We need solium to be able to make these things. Nice. Ouch, that recipe, right? Okay, Prudentium seed base. So if we want to make like 6, I think, we actually have enough to make all that. It only needs a couple. So does it all work? Hey, it works. Nice. Excellent. Okay. We also needed to make this cyanite reprocessor. I think we have all the pieces for this. So which one was it? It was some sort of neural network recipe. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? The loot fabricator? Yeah, it's a 3x3, but requires the advanced crafting. I'm sure it requires advanced crafting so that you have to use an auto crafting table to auto craft these. So that you can't just use a pattern. That's my guess. Okay, we got the 6 of those. It requires basic crafting. This one? Yeah, it requires the... Well, basic crafting is still a basic crafting table from extended crafting. It's still not a inventory, you know, a regular 3x3 craft. Okay, let's get... What's the expensive part in here? Is it this guy? This guy? It's probably not expensive, but yeah, this is the expensive part. We didn't make a quantum compressor yet. That was the next thing we had to do down here, right? Yeah. Which is why that thing was in the middle. Yep. All right. Okay, recipe time. Teleportation core. We actually have all of that craftable. Wow. All right. Wait, did I already do the teleportation core? I'm just saying it needs the tier 1 table, but JI shows tier 2 first. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it has something to do with because I'm close to a tier 2 crafting table, but it could also be just because when you click inside here and you do some crafts, it does default to the tier 2 one when you look at recipes, or at least I think I've seen that. Yeah. So it is smart enough to do that when you're here. What about, so if we're over here and closer to that one? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just tier 2 goes first. But when you're in the machine, but that might be a more of a GI type of thing. When you're in the machine, it defaults to that machine. Okay, also alphabetical. Maybe. Okay, so teleportation core, I didn't put the thing in. Teleportation core. All right, perfect. Okay, now we need to work on quantum compressor, which means singularities, which means 64K. We didn't make a 64K recipe, right? Nope. 64K. There's another question for you. All right, give me a 64K. Is there an easier way to do that? Yeah, we could have 4 separate orbs and do it the way that we were doing the other one. I'm not going to hold 4K for a quest. We'll have to make more in the future. It's fine. I mean, I suppose I can, since we have time. This guy is going to be pretty slow. Did you do the full stack, or do you do one at a time? Yeah, let's grab silver and electrum. This one does not mix. We didn't have a quick way of doing this, did we? And I can't do this in... Yeah, you can't do blocks for electrum anywhere else. Is there a good way for us to do this? Could I do... I don't think there is. Yeah, I think no matter what, I guess we could make a big... Oh, ads. Sorry, chat. Luckily they didn't start just yet. They're just about to start. We're gonna run some ads, chat. So we're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. So I guess we will work on the electrum in just a moment. I should have put the gold in a chest. But while the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Let's see, there and there. If I was paying attention, and the ads just I even missed it, so I had already waited a moment before we switched to this screen. But no, Twitch is still going, you know, we'll eventually show some ads. There you go. Let's see over here. Hello, Creeper. There. see, that's a 1, 2, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2. Wait, what? That was wrong? Wasn't that a 1 and... Oh, no, this was still a 1, 2. Whoops. Let's say that was you, Mrs. Bevelchips. Thanks, Mrs. Bevelchips. Clearly your fault. Clearly your fault. One should be safe. Boom. Exactly. Agent of Chaos, indeed. A custom Kappa emote. Interesting. 3, 2. 4 in the corner there. 1, 2, 1. 4. Let's see, that's a 2, a 4 here. What is this? This is a 2 and a... Actually, that has to be all of those. Yep. 6 means 1 there. Okay, 2. Let's see, this 2 here. We do have a subserver. That is true. That is true. We probably need to get ourselves another pack on the subserver. Again, let's see, 4 there, 2. Because it's currently Sky Factory 5. It's might even be an old version at this point. Oh, all right. Welcome back, chat. We did die in the last grid for Minesweeper. So now we're gonna have to get better. Oh, I forgot. I can do this. Which means we can also do this and also do this. It's also going to burn through our blazing blood pretty fast. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand here for all of this. So we'll just do what's left here. All right. Here we go. We got a handful of Electrum. Oh, good. And there. Oh, that's nickel. Apparently we had some nickel left in there. Okay, so we were making, which one was it? Was it 4K? Then does it go to the next one as well? Applied Energistics 1664 and 256. 16. Redstone ingots. Redstone ingots, was that? All right, 16 and 64. I suppose we could set up. No, I'd have to do more like comparator stuff to get that working properly. So the redstone ingots, how do we craft those? These are compressed steel. Okay, gotcha. All right, there we go. And so then the 64K was in here. All right, there we go. We got our first 64K. So then we need the, is it called matter? Yep. Matter condenser. We needed a sink. Let's grab 2 buckets of water. This has been autofilling. Oh, because it no longer has a block underneath it anymore. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. Yeah, because this is now air underneath it. Guess it's finally time to get rid of that water source. Okay, so we were doing this and this guy. Into singularities, we needed a fluid pipe. What would be the easiest way? I forget how I did this last time. So obviously I could do a pipe upgrade, but what about XNet? Suppose we could just connect it to both of those. Yeah, because this is going to take a while. What about XNet? So let's see, we got a couple controller or cables. Alright, so then we get this guy and that guy. So sink, matter condenser. Alright. This is going to be a liquid singularity. All right, this is going to be insert and then extract. Wow, that is so much slower. Maximum 1,000. I thought this would go a lot faster. Well then. Okay. Well, we set it up, let it run, and it'll get us some singularities. Advanced connector may have higher rates. Oh, does it? Supports faster item transfer at least. Good thinking. Oops. Let's see, this guy. Create. So that'll do 5. This is extract. Insert. Still very slow. What about applied energistics? Quartz. Storage bus. And storage bus and a export. A couple more of them. Okay, so if we do this guy with a storage bus, this guy, and export. Anchor. We don't have any cable anchors. Or do I have those still in my inventory maybe? I don't know. Cables. Whoops. Okay, so then this is going to, oh, are the fluid exports not the same? I was assuming these are the same. Fluid export. Do we not have a fluid export? Attached to external storage fluid. Oh, maybe it does work the same way. Okay, water. Whoops. So it doesn't work with, maybe it doesn't work with applied energistics. Does this, if I put a tank here, something that would empty it easily. Okay, apparently not. It definitely sees the export from the network. Yeah, that should be correct. Acceleration fuzzy capacitor redstone. Fluid. Fluid P2P tunnel. Do buckets of water, maybe like a source of water or something. Like this. Gotcha. All right, good call. It's kind of hoping it would speed up because, you know, that's what used to happen with, not, I didn't do the matter condenser with applied logistics in the past, but, I guess we go back to pipe. Because I was kind of hoping that the exporter fully sped up would move quicker. Okay. Let's export this just so that we can empty it. You pipes. All right, so you and you. Is that actually faster with two? It's about every second. Yeah, so I guess it is faster. Okay. I wonder if we put two more on the other side. If it's worth it. Yeah, definitely seems faster. Why not all six sides? Yeah, that's I was gonna add the other two, yeah. How you doing, Bosocks? Welcome. Which one is the highest one? Is this the one highest one we can do right now? This is the Constantan. Felt faster, but maybe not double. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, all this goes away, right? Yep. We need Constantan, and plates. Though I suppose now we could put this in the plate machine. That could be the other thing that we have. We're trying to make singularities. As pipes. All right, so let's see if we can do four sides of it. So we'll need two more sinks, which means two buckets. You and you. And we can finally get rid of water sources here. All right, and then we need pipes. I wonder if connecting to different sides actually helps. It's such a hard time figuring out how much it's outputting. All right, one of you. If we do that, does that still? Cannot tell. Maybe we didn't need more sinks. It feels like it's going faster. Don't have a clue. Okay, that definitely feels faster. All right, let's grab a draw and a pull. Functional pull. Let's see, we want to pull from the west. Adam, thank you so much.
It's not as fast as this reoccurring charge seems to be.
Adam, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Face for 70 months. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Adamowski? Thank you very much, Adam. Hope you're doing well today. You don't think it's fast enough, Adam? You don't think it's fast enough? We do need 4 of these. Oh wait, can I time in a bottle? Does time in a bottle work with these cables? Oh. I forgot. I forgot about time in a bottle. Oh man. All right. Well, we got some singularities, chat. Always forgetting about things. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Adam. Always good to see you. Hacks.
Hacks.
Exactly. Finished PCB. So we need 4 of them. Finished PCB. That's unassembled. 4. By 4, I mean 8. We need more raw resin. Ugh. We never set up the resin thing. Okay, so this needed nickel chloride and digital. Is that the one? It is. And we need 8. Do we have a combiner? And why do I have so many? Oh, our picks coming through. As a thing. I thought I added tools over here. I guess I did not. Let's see, pickaxes, tools. Does tools account for shovels? Tools accounts for shovels, yes. All right, so let's get rid of all of these guys. Okay. And might as well collect the stuff from it. Hopefully I didn't put too much in there because I didn't really pay attention. Okay, so the resin, the combiner is what we were looking for. Combiner. Did I set up a combiner? We set up this one, but not the other one. Is it because we were doing that manually? Yeah, we have a compactor, but not the combiner. Right. This was to extract, and that was to push. Okay, so do we have the combiner in here? No. Combiner's right there. What was the recipe for this? It doesn't seem that bad. Let's get another pattern provider. And this is what, manual? Is that what I called it? Manual crafting? Yep. Manual crafting. Oh wait. Well, no, that's fine. I was gonna say I need to be able to see it, but I guess I really don't. Okay, cable. Bum, bum. How do I want... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Be nice to get the dense cable though. What is this one connected to? This is connect to the dense in the back here. And this is connected to the same one. Yes, we could put a dense cable right there. And then we can wrench this guy. And dense for that thing, or cable anchor rather for that thing. Sure. And then get some facades down. Okay, so now we should have an extra thing for manual crafting, wherever that is. Yes, all right, perfect. Okay, so this was to be able to make the combiner. We know how to make everything except for the redstone catalyst? Huh. More patterns. All the patterns. Let's see, this one was the pressure chamber, and that was the power energizing orb. Energizing orb and pressure chamber. And then this guy was manual. All right, so now we know how to make another combiner for when we need it. How are we doing channel-wise over here? Let's see, this guy had 2 coming out and only 8 going in, all right? Oh man, these stupid things. We need to get the mega torch. Oh, whoops. He gave me a shovel. I wonder how many of those Blizz Charm things we have. We have 2. That does mean we can make a Blizz spawner to try and get additional charms so that they can ignore me. But a mega torch would be much better. Let's see. What is the mega torch? It's the expensive part is the arcane gold, right. This is all part of the this is all part of the same chunk, right? Yeah. So let's just get a cable underneath. Didn't I grab a pattern provider? I guess not. Okay, so this guy into a combiner. We'll need some cables. And then we got more cables. Okay, and so I'm assuming that can see that it's the combiner that it's connected to. It is. The problem is it's named the same as I have for over there. I guess we'll just have to know. Okay, and then this one, we had set this last time, and even though this was set to push, it didn't actually work, right? Although the combiner itself needs to be a specific recipe, I'm pretty sure. So we want this one to be, it's for the resin. Okay, and then we want to do resin. Okay, so if we tell it to make some resin, it puts it in there. Oh, it did extract it. Did not? Still scheduled. I see. I see. If it's set to push, it doesn't allow items to go in. All right, fine. We'll set it up the exact same way. Red string. And then we just need pipes. And this guy pointing inward. Excuse me. Strange. All right. And there we go. Resin. All right. We don't have the other part of the resin yet, but we're going to ignore that for now. Okay. So resin is now craftable-ish. And we needed finished PCB times 8. PCB times 8. Do we still need a speed upgrade on the extract from the pressure chamber? We have full speed upgrades on the assembly table, right? Yeah, this is as fast as it can go. Let's see, what was it? It was this one over here, right? Yeah, we don't have an upgrade on that. Let's put an upgrade on that. You don't know how to make polished rose quartz? That's unacceptable. All right, it was that plus sand. So clearly this is still over here. Excuse me. Okay, so that should make the, yep, polished rose quartz, okay. And the reason we were doing that was for the pipe. Okay. I didn't think it needed to be fully upgraded. Excuse me. All right, so what else are we missing? Why am I doing this manually? Why don't I just do this? And let Applied Logistics deal with it. Compressor. I mean, I've already created all the other stuff it needed. Are these guys super components? Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it still pushing stuff into here? Oh, did I forget to reset these guys? I did. Got it. Whoopsies. Let's see, this one, those two, and that one. All right, there we go. And boop and boop. All right, there we go. Quantum compressor. Okay, so now we needed the quantum compressor to be able to make the minor core, which required the teleportation core and Ethereum crystals. Only 4 stacks. Do we set this up with the packager? How did we do this on the other stuff? Another rabbit hole. All the rabbit holes. No, we just set it up with a draw, right? The problem is the pushing upgrade is way too slow. I wonder if you do multiple pushing upgrades, if it goes like exponentially faster, or just 2 at a time. We'll find out though. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab some draws to play with. All right, so if we have these two next to each other, and let's grab, I don't know, a cobble, I guess. Okay, so if we put 4 stacks of cobble in there, and we do a pusher to the south, it goes 2 at a time, okay? So if we do 2 of them, I can't tell. It looks like it still only goes 6 at a time, so each one does 2. Is what it seems like. What was the default? Was the default down? Okay. Oops, didn't mean to put that one away. So yeah, we'll have to just use a pipe, I guess. And I already forgot which one was the highest one. That one is. So it'll do a half a stack at a time. That's fine. What are you? Well, I wonder what it was crafting. All right, let's take those out. Break these guys. How are you doing? You're at 19. Okay, so where do I want to put this? Let's grab a dense cable. And let's grab a pattern provider. Okay, so then this is going to go... don't think it matters. I'm going to need to extract from the other thing. So the quantum compressor requires power. I wonder how much power it ends up using. Per upgrade, that is. And teleportation core. Okay. And then we wanted to do... I guess I need to name this. This is the quantum compressor. I don't know if it matters, but we'll do telecore. I don't know if we'll have more than one of them. Or more than one type, that is. Okay, and this will... Oh. Oh, wait, no. Guess I didn't want it there anyways. I want it back here. Where... oh, no, I did want it on top. Hopefully this will extract from the back. Okay, and then we want another... Oh, wait, I have more. Okay, so then we want to do Eutherium. Yeah, was it the shards? Or was it the crystals? It must have been the crystals. Ew, that's expensive. Okay. So is this. 256. Okay, so if we tell it to do, what was that, the minor core? Minor core. Is that an item for the quest book? It is, yes. Okay. Okay, so it says it, yep, it did it. And it extracts properly, nice. All right, cool. At least that's simple enough to set up. Okay, so that was the minor core. And now we want to do recipe. Okay. Into the manual crafter. A lot of that I'm not going to automate, but this will at least tell us what we're missing. Missing a scanner for rare ores, common ores, personal chest, stupid blizz. I can't even hit this thing. Just put snow everywhere in here. What was the mega torch again? Is the arcane gold? Arcane gold. Did we have a recipe for that? No, we don't even have a recipe for this guy. Let's see, this one. Does this have to be charcoal? That's not good. So the current way we smelt stuff wouldn't work for charcoal. Any chance we can make charcoal blocks from smelting something? No. Yeah, because this would work, but you can smelt charcoal again, right? Oh, you can't make carbon from charcoal. Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine. Some reason I have blocks of charcoal. Are you and you. Oak logs. 64 makes 64. And this goes into the create smelter. Craft and craft. Okay, so now can we make arcane gold? We needed 18. Making some charcoal. Perfect. Okay. Arcane gold. Wait, did I need 3 or 2? Why did I think 2? Oh, it was 2. 2 maple logs, mana diamond, and torches. Mana diamond and maple. All right, let's make a mega torch finally. Let's see, maple, arcane, and mana. Perfect. All right, finally. Give me a mega torch. All right, there we go. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's go up just to despawn stuff, and then we can go back down. All right, so now we shouldn't have to worry about those blizzes anymore, at least. Okay, so we needed... we're going to need Robit and those guys, and the moat. So we need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, all right. Diamond, stone, and ore. All right. Okay, now we need a robot, which requires a personal chest. Did this also require a personal chest? It did. Just one? All right. Energy tablet. Oh, that's going to use up a personal chest? Does it have to be? Oh no, I crafted one for it. All right. Here's the robot. Okay, so now Digi Miner. Okay, the moat and the logistical sorters. Pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And now the Moat of Ender. Okay, so then this is going to require a thing in the end, I would assume. A ritual in the end. Moat of Ender. Ritual of the Endless Void. Let's see. Endless Void can only be performed while all ritual rooms are in complete darkness. Oh, okay. So not in the end. Okay. So we can actually do that downstairs then? How do I get downstairs? And we can just make this room dark. Let's see, dark or tinted. Only solid to players. Okay. All right, so that'll make sure that this whole area is dark. Okay. So we'll come back to this in a moment. We need to go take a break. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. All right, we're back down here. Come on, Santa. Dang it. Okay, let's do all that again. Thanks, Azenta. Hope you're doing well today. At least this time I should hopefully remember. Okay, well that's just rude. That's just rude. Oh, well, okay. The teleport lag helped Azenta out there. Now it's time for us to make the final craft. It's the final craft time. Placeable, not equipable. Correct, yeah, it's literally my... Oh, you're doing a swell job. What do you got? Oh my goodness. Verdon, thank you very much for the bits. It says what it says. Hey Max, how are you?
Moo.
Oh. Yes. Okay, I messed up. I may have moved the wrong one. Don't attack those guys. Run, you fool. Okay, we're all right. My sword broke? What? I've kind of stopped eating different foods, and we've pretty much just moved on to eating the same food. Dang it, I caught it, but then it got through my fingers. Oh, that was I shouldn't have done that by any means. I'm gonna die to the wither. How was that for cheese, Eliza? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the break. Appreciate it. Everybody had a good break. Alright, back downstairs. Okay, no bad guys inside here. So what do we need? We need, am I looking at? That's pumpkins. Ender pearls. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Just convert all those. And then what's in the middle? Is that glass? Black stained glass. Carved pumpkins. Black stained glass. Black stained glass. What do we need? 3. I guess if we're only doing it once. Okay, and then do we have any of the dust stuff in here? We do. All right, so let's see. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we got black stained glass. Wait, do I do this first? I do. Okay. So then glass, glass, glass. Pearl, pearl. Oh, wait, the pumpkins. I didn't carve them. Do I have shears on me? I do not. Shears. Okay, and then pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Okay, and then what do I press? Z? Pattern stored, okay. And then we right click this, we grab this guy. And we can also get rid of that. All right, we need a circle. A downward triangle. Another circle. Diamond. Downward triangle. There we go. Moat of Ender. All right, perfect. Let's put a torch in here. Excuse me. Okay, so that should be all that stuff. Let's put this back away. And those away. This guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, so now if we want to make the digital miner, we should have all the parts. Definitely not 1,000. There we go. I was gonna say, why is it scheduled? Look at all those items. Look at all those items. Okay, we're going to charge all this stuff. Let's take that off. Do we also have a battery on us? Do not. Okay. Just in case, we'll take it off so we don't charge anything. Okay, and digital miner. There we go. GG. Excellent. All right. Okay, so now we want a... we probably want the upgrades to go with it, I would guess. Yay, indeed. Interesting. These guys, do they not care about the Megatorch, or are they far enough away from the Megatorch? Okay, so we need a ender chest to go with it. We have a gate in my inventory already, but I guess we'll get a higher tier one, and then upgrades mechanism. I don't think we'll be able to afford the fully sped up mechanism miner, but we will do it anyways. Let's also get rid of the digital miner from that manual crafter. Don't need to hold on to that guy. All right, so digital miner, upgrade. So tell me how much it uses. Needs 4,000 RF per tick. Yeah, maybe we do 6 of them and then it uses 1,000 RF per tick. Okay, and then it would be good to get the anchor upgrade if we can. Anchor upgrade. Especially since it's so cheap. Diamond dust, which is what? Crusher? Diamond. And the crusher. Alright, anchor upgrade. Okay, so we got our digital miner. Which has everything it needs to go with it. Let's keep this over in the corner. Okay, so then digital miner, we wanted to go to the nether. I suppose we could have teleported. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Are we gonna want to do yeah, this stuff here is what we wanted. Solium stuff. I guess I shouldn't have mined it, because it would have been better to grab it instead of searching for it or something in JI. Alright, we got the digital miner. This guy. Okay, we want to do, let's see, auto eject, auto pull, auto eject, config, let's see. Filter, item stack, solium ore, save. Minimum 0, maximum 60. We are at Y79, so I don't think we actually want to have. I think this can go all the way up. Is this going to be 320 in here too, or is it? Apparently not. Um, 60,000 ERF per tick, and it's it's 5,000 ERF per tick? Oh, because of the anchor? No. Guess just in the nether it's more expensive. Alright, so we need power. Is this in between chunks too? Yeah, it is. Good job. Okay. Assuming there's no like fortune upgrade. There's not. Stone generator upgrade. It's pretty cheap. So this was... Oh, it's actually not in between a chunk. Okay. So if I do this, obviously it's going to output to it. Will it still output to it when we're in the other dimension because it's chunk loaded? Never has been. They give you silk instead of fortune, so you can run it through the 5x. Gotcha. Okay, so let's go back home. And we can see whether it, I mean, I suppose if it doesn't put it in the ender chest, that's also, well, what the heck? Even if it doesn't put it in the ender chest, it's still gonna do its own loading, right? Man, this base is just so laggy. Okay, yeah, it's still pushing stuff through. Okay, so that'll give us the solarium. I guess maybe I should keep... We won't forget that we have a digital miner, right, chat? Okay, so now we need the cyanite reprocessor. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that. We have access to everything except for the blocks of niotic. All right, manual and auto. Okay, so cyanite reprocessor. Craft everything. Oh, I forgot to finish that. So that's the only problem with us doing 10 at a time for those, but it's almost like we should do 40 of the bottom one, 20 of the middle one, and 10 of the top one. All right, there we go. That one's done. All right, cyanite reprocessor. That is up here, yep. Okay, so to now make the plutonium, actually doesn't show me. So this just requires power. Does it also require water? Must. Do we need cyanide for anything else? Yes. Oh, this was how we upgraded the whatchamacallit? The jetpack. And apparently we do need it for the ultimate ingot later too. I was thinking we'd just process it all. But I guess not. Alright, so that means we need a process for this. I'm assuming this is slow, right? I remember this being pretty slow in the past. So let's see, let's grab cyanide. First question, does it do anything without water? It does not, okay. So let's grab water. So how much does it use? Each thing uses 200 millibuckets for plutonium, okay. It is definitely slow. I guess we can just set it up as a process or as a pattern. We can tell it to do 200 millibuckets of water. Yeah, sure. I suppose the only problem is this doesn't auto extract. It's got colors. What does the colors mean? Battery, tank. You can't like wrench it or anything, can you? No, there's nothing on any of the sides, okay. So we'll need to manually output from it. How many do we have over here? This 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be the 8th one, or well, not the 8th one. It'd be the 7th one, but we can leave a spot for the 8th one. Hopefully we can input from the bottom. And hopefully we can output from the side. Let's grab some cables. And the other cables. All right, and then let's do a pattern. So it was this guy, plutonium. Let's see, processing. This is going to be 5 plutonium. No. 1 plutonium. One cyanide, or was it 2? It must have been 2. With a water. And it was 0.2. Okay, so then plutonium. Don't have any water. Do we have the sink down here. It's not connected to anything. Did we have another sink somewhere? Also, I had this down here. Maybe yeah, let's move that stuff from upstairs down to here. We can keep this as an appropriate thermal area. I don't think I have a sink anywhere here. I still don't have any water. Wait, don't we have water essence? We do. Sink. Okay, and then we had a storage bus. I suppose we don't need a storage. Um, yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't. I think I want to use well, no. If it's part of the pattern, it doesn't matter. All right. So then we were doing. I guess I don't have power down here. Could do Enderkey, but then we want some cables. Okay, I guess we're now gonna change this to pull from the back, or at least to push from the back. Blocking doesn't matter, and then we want to input. Sure. See if it goes from the top. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay, let's see if we can do power cables. Oh, I have blazing cables. Let's see, so this is push, this is a push, and this is a pull. Okay, so now does it work? Plutonium? Sure looks like it. Yep. All right, excellent. Okay, so then let's do 100 and cancel the previous one. Hundred is going to be a stack and a half. Oh, I see. It was full on water, so it didn't put any other ingots in. Gotcha. It's all that. This guy. Okay, so there's plutonium. We have it. It's not super fast, but it works. Okay, so plutonium's done now. Ludicrate. which requires that pink slime and requires Enderium. Okay. So let's set up some Enderium recipes. Enderium was induction smelter with diamond dust, lead, and ender pearl. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. And crusher, we'll do 10 for 10. Okay, so we got crusher. Is that not what it was called? Oh, is it going to be like a crushing factory or something? Or advanced crushing factory? Yeah, there you are. Okay, and then this one was induction smelter. You know, I just realized I didn't do the thing where you connect one pattern provider to many machines to parallel craft. I guess in this one, because we don't have bigger pattern providers, probably makes more sense to just have one pattern provider per machine. Don't know. Okay, and then this goes over to the dissolution chamber and ludicrite. Wonder if we're gonna need the meat, liquid meat. Need this for anything? So I'm gonna guess this means yes. No, alright. Don't actually use that for anything else. No. What was it? It wasn't upgrades, it was augments. This guy. And this was netherite, right? And we didn't have, oh, we can grab ancient debris now from the nether. And there's our ludicrite block. So we can get the metal press mold from ludicrite ingots, and the other one carbon fiber. So do we change all of our plate recipes to use these things instead? So then this was a compressor, which uses 2 of the dyes and compressed ludicrite. 1 RF per tick, but it takes 10 seconds to run. My goodness. Does the advanced compressor run like much faster or something? It doesn't really say, but I guess the advanced compressor can do both plates and rods. Is that what I'm seeing here? Whereas this one can only do plates. Bam, bam, bam. Refines oil into fuel. I also need to make the crafting cores with some pedestals. Allows you to craft end game items. Be careful to place the exact number of pillars for each component items. So you can't have extra. Carbon fiber, so you do need a bunch of these, and this is a different press for the quantum thing here. Is this going to use a different one each time? Singularities use something. Well, actually, I suppose I don't need this minor core for anything else anymore, right? Not for a long time, so yeah, I don't. So I guess we can use that compressor to do other stuff then. Looks like it mostly uses the same things. Yeah. All right. So we'll change it over to you doing this one next. And we should have a bunch of carbon. Yeah, we got 300,000 from all the processing we've done. That's good. Okay, so then to make this guy, this was the one, yeah, this is what we needed. And then this was also what we needed for making the compressing die. The compressing die, oh, is what we use in the multi-servo press. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. The multi-servo press, did we set that up over here? We did. We just didn't put any oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so that would be another thing to set up over there is another multi-servo press. So this requires supra, eutherium, black steel. I mean, all that seems doable. What did I put in the manual? What was it again? It was the cyanide reprocessor. Yeah, we don't need that. We can get this guy. All this is craftable except for the mechanical crafters. Let's use oak planks. Okay, so then we have, this is a manual craft for the crafter. The other one is recipes in here. Now the brass stuff we won't have because we need to set that up as a recipe. Is that all it's missing? No, it's missing the inert luminescence. It actually has the brass, all right. So the inert luminescence was inferium over here, right? Oh my goodness. The LPG is full, but so is all of this. Does that mean these are all full? Yep. So that was, yeah, the alert luminescence is there. And this was from ethanol and plant oil, which was, is it potatoes and seeds? Is that the wrong one? Was it seeds in this one? Plant oil. Ethanol. Okay, good. And then I'll make more of the biodiesel. Yep, okay. I guess we should put speed upgrades in both of these. So that was pneumatic craft, speed upgrades. Oh wait, we can't put speed upgrades in this? I think I learned this last time too. And same with this one. Yep. Auto eject liquid into adjacent tanks. If we do, so wait, the volume upgrades here increases the air capacity. Adding volume upgrades increase the air can be stored, causing a pressure drop. Increases the air capacity. I don't know if that means it'll run faster. I don't think so. Providing more pressure will speed this machine up, but use air faster. So it looks like this is going as fast as it can. And this is making the biodiesel. Biodiesel. Only places the fluid mixer. We can make the biodiesel from immersive. Means it crafts more before it drops. Interesting. So then biodiesel over here makes lubricant. But it doesn't, so I can't actually use it to do this recipe. This one has to be the pneumatic craft biodiesel. Okay. So the only way to make this faster would be to add another fluid mixer to at least double the speed. All right, so let's grab some draws, I guess. Okay, so we can do input output. That's an, oh wait, but this isn't chunk loaded over here, is it? This is not chunk loaded. What am I looking at? Does that mean this is also not? Where are we here? No, this one is chunk loaded. So, oh, it's this way is not chunk loaded. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna put stuff there, and then apparently over here. And this one was seeds. I mean, it went through these pretty quickly. Okay, was it potatoes in here? No, it's seeds in that one, and it's potatoes in this one. Seeds. Okay, and then let's grab some upgrades. So this is going to push to the south. Okay, and then this one's going to push to the east. And then this one probably needs a void or just an upgrade, I guess. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Okay, and then we need another pushing upgrade and a pull. Okay, and then this is going to push to the west. Inferium. Okay, and then this one's going to pull from the south. Okay, so assuming I didn't mess anything up with all of this and that it's all chunk loaded here, nothing should go boom. And hopefully we'll get a bunch of this inner luminescence. I guess let's just lock stuff so I don't forget what's where. All right. That does also mean, where is it? Seeds. Why do we not have very many seeds? Oh, because this is done. I see. Gold upgrade. All right, let's get a slight update there. And then I go to 500,000. Yeah, so much more. Can we make seeds? Wheat has a 25% chance. Yeah, not a great chance. Is this part of, yeah, that should be part of chunk loading. All right. I guess that's a good spot for us to end it for the night, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Oh, did we have, might have had some issues there when I closed stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being amazing. Thank you for all the lurks. We'll be back tomorrow with more Chroma Endless 2. More progression will definitely happen. More progression will definitely happen. But yeah, really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you are new, I guess I just said that, but if you're interested, definitely go subscribe over on our YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube, so you can watch through everything that we're playing. Let's see. Looks like he just went to Carrot. Sure. We'll join Max, and we'll go join or raid Casual Carrot. So they're playing some Minecraft. It looks like they're doing some sort of a giveaway. Not sure what's going on over there, but Casual Carrot is a fun streamer. They've been doing a lot of really cool builds, as well as really in-depth builds. They are family friendly, so you don't have to worry about that going over there. Here's our raid message. Looks just like this. Go ahead and copy the appropriate message for you. Usually you copy after the colon, but if you want to be Adam, you copy the whole thing. And yeah, please do not spam, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope to see you all over the weekend. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye.